Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, got more Eve goodness today, and let's see here. We got, we did a bunch of missions yesterday. Let's talk about yesterday. Let's talk about the elephant in the patch. What really was the content that was released yesterday? I'm struggling with that one because I don't know the answer. It's like what really happened yesterday with the patch, with the content or the lack thereof. It brought us the new warp tunnels, which I think that's the third time that they've published them, because there's been issues with them, issues with them the two previous times. And, but what else was there? I don't know. I just hope that what we got here in Quadrant 1 was some underlying foundation that is, the building blocks for awesomeness later, because it felt really, really light. Like there's nothing there. And so, we'll just have to see what happens. Marcel, hello. Marcel's on YouTube. Says tomorrow's a big 1000. Yes, today is show number 999. And tomorrow will be Eve show number 1000. So I'm going to have some extra giveaways tomorrow. And that should be good. I'll set up a few extra giveaways for tomorrow, and we'll celebrate a little bit. And hello, Marcel. Hope you're doing well. So, all right. So yesterday we took out the Varger, and it didn't quite work out as planned with the Varger. It was, let's just say, it was the wrong fit. So, oh yeah, I guess they did arena stuff for yesterday. They announced more arena stuff. Now the problem is that the arena stuff is a small section of Eve. Like, I never do the arena stuff because I suck at PvP. I mean, I don't totally suck. I do have some kills on my board, but I'm not the best at it. I'm not as good as I would like to be. So, Galbatrix, what's up? Yes. And Virus, Yesterben, Raven, Moses, Rusty Duct Tape. Yes, and then Just Righto. So, we're going to do some more missions today. Hobo Leaks seems to indicate that tomorrow is going to be the start of Guardians Gala. That will be the topic tomorrow. Now, maybe with this content patch, maybe we're going to find that tomorrow, if Guardians Gala comes out, that we have some brand new experience that we were not expecting. Right? Maybe something that we haven't seen before. Something unexpected. I don't know. That would be welcome. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not, but that would be welcome. So, we'll have to see. Yeah. Now, Guardians Gala also traditionally has some sort of pink skins associated with it, right? Yeah. I think so, because there's like the breast cancer awareness one. It was Rosa Dawn, and then And then there is Eros Blossom, which was one of them, I think. And then, you know, we have Erythrine Mantle, which I don't know if that was also one of them, but it also has pink in it. So, yeah. Eros Blossom's cool. Actually, a lot of these are really cool. So maybe I'll leave it at that for the moment. All right. Yeah. So Johnny says, I'm fully ready for them to mess with fleets and break them somehow in the next couple of weeks, since they didn't really add anything in the patch yesterday. Yeah, so, and they indicated that there was going to be the new fleet formations. Now, if the fleet formations had been published yesterday and working, then that would have been pretty awesome. That would be a pretty significant visual change. But it wasn't. It only appeared in the trailer, and the trailer is a pretty good indication of what's coming, but they also did not say exactly that that's what was coming. They haven't said, oh yeah, fleet formations. They haven't said that at all. The closest that I've seen is them saying, there are some clues in the trailer. You know? So, hello, Eugene. So, you know, it's, yeah. All right, so I want to search for ships. Now, this is going to be a trick question. It really is. I think what's going to happen here is that it's not going to show me ships. I search for ships, and then voila, nothing found. So why is that? Didn't we used to be able to do that? So look what I found. Category, ship. So now, do we have to do that every time? Sort by type. Is there a sort by type button? Anyway, it looks like select ships in the drop down. Okay, so wait, what? All right, select ships in the drop-down box left of the search box. I have no idea where this is. To the left of the search window. To the left, right here. Sort by, where it says number of jumps. I don't get it. What am I supposed to click on here that's going to show me my ships? I see you guys telling me that I should be selecting something there. But I don't know where this is that you guys are telling me to look. Remove the ship's keyword? What? Like this? Go to the all? Oh, you guys. Is there something that I'm supposed to be doing here? Other than having to type out category : and then ships. Because I don't see where this extra stuff is that you guys are talking about. They're talking about it in Twitch chat for those of you who can't see Twitch chat. So yeah, I don't yeah, you could have sworn there used to be a ships column here. Yeah, there's nothing here now. So I go to search. Now here's what comes up. The advanced search keyword, and all the way at the very bottom the example is category : ship. and then tech level 2, meta level 9, minimum security, and stuff. And so that's what I was going off of. But we used to be able to just type in ships and then hit search, and it would bring them up. Now, if I type in like bowhead, which I may be needing today, that's a very specific ship type, and it says, you have one here. 27 jumps away. What? Come on. And an Inya. Oh, am I going to be able to get to that? Isn't that a Triglavian held system? Let's see. Yep, that's a Triglavian held system. I wonder if I have a clone in there. I do not. So Inya is Triglavian owned, and it's between Osman and Woos. And you know, it's amazing that I know all this shit. Yeah. Well, I don't hardly have anything in my head on this one. Well, okay, so how do I get that out of there? I have to have a Triglavian favored character, which I think that I am not. Yeah, Triglavians don't like me. Edencom likes me. Triglavians don't like me. All right, well, this might bust up my plan to go get my ship there. Wonder how I'm going to get that out of there. I don't know that I can gate hop out of there. Oh my. All right, so this whole thing started because we're looking for ships. And so what I wanted to do, this is much more complicated, by the way. Oh, it looks like it's remembered some of the stuff. So category ship, and so here I have some ships. Oh, I have some ships in there too. Look at that, some other ships. Yeah, that's where we were fighting the Triglavians. I did a hell of a lot of fighting of Triglavians in there. So I have a lot of ships here, and what have I got in heck? I've got one battleship there. And Ren's covert ops ship. Dodixie, nothing. Here are some other ships. You know, this one here, was one of those the one that I stole? I don't know what the hell the person was doing, but they hopped out of their ship next to me, and I hopped right in, and their ship was what, 1.5 billion, something like that, is how much their helo was worth. Yeah, and I flew off with it. I took it. Okay, so I'm looking for, oh, here's Invasion Smasher. 17 jumps away. Wow, how does that fit up? I didn't even know I had this. Oh yeah, look at that. This is the one with massive shield regen and no propulsion. In fact, this is the kind that you use when you are doing a FOB, forward operating base. So yeah, I'm looking for other mission ships. So I have one up here. Oh, this might be the cruiser that I stole. Is it? 1.6 billion. It's 131 over on CPU. What? Come on, really? How does it get to be that far over on CPU? Damn. All right. So we've got a Balgorn here too. Oh, it's not built. Okay. Okay, so we got Chain Breaker here. This is the ship that I was wanting to pick up. And so this one I think would be good. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly up to pick that up. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I can actually let's jump to another. Okay, we're gonna set this as destination, and then close all tabs. No, cancel. Sorry, I didn't want to close any of that. Hey, Lion here, how's it going, buddy? All right. Now, character and jump clones. Let's get out of this. Leave that ship. And then, where is this? That looks like high sec. I think it's high sec. Oh my, I should probably find out, huh? All right. Wow, that's a long ways away from that. All right, well, let's do it. I want that clone. I want to accelerate my training. So we're going to jump into that. All right. Oh, look at that. Here's Invasion Smasher. All right. Hey, sexy golden pod. Oh, let's see. Looks like I have a few things here. And I have a few things in here too. Boy. Can I fit all of this? I can. All right. Is there a frigate in the escape bay? No. Drones, okay. You have typed ship, not ships? Not correct, Frank. When you type just ship, want to see what happens? Well, okay, so, but, okay, so I did this before, and I guess given the results that I had so much stuff that was not ships coming up. All right, you might be right there. You might be right. Okay, we'll give that one to you. I did that on one of my other characters, and what came up was a whole bunch of unexpected stuff. So, okay, the Invasion Smasher here, I guess. Really? 34 jumps? Damn, that is so far away. How many jumps is that? That's 17 jumps. If I want that ship, I better get going, I guess. Yeah. Better get going. I guess I'm in Galante space. Oh, I hope I don't bump into the station. Oh, I have a lot of loot out here. Like a lot. I need to figure out how to get my bowhead back. Maybe one of the things I'm going to have to do is work on getting positive alignment with both Triglavians and Edencom. Because I'm pretty negative with Triglavians with my character here. So I go into one of their systems, they're going to want to get me. Don't forget to cut down my align time by using the micro warp. Right. That micro warp that I have installed on here. You can't have both if you're correct. No, actually you can now. So you can, and you do it through, and I'm probably going to say the name wrong, Pochavan space. You run missions in there. My combat character is the same as my hauler? No. My hauler is here, and interactions, and he is not positive or negative to either one of them.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, but not being neutral to Edencom, not a problem. Being neutral to Triglavians, they will still attack you. Prince of Peace, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so, oh wait, why is this wrong? Damn it. Alright, so this was introduced, I think, in the patch yesterday, that sometimes it's selecting the wrong gates and everything, so. There's missions in Pochavan. I believe that maybe there's not missions, but there are sites. But it's all PvP space. And so I could pop in and do a couple of them, but then I would attract too much attention and I'd be done. So I do have characters that are positive to Triglavians, yes. Mission running a rattle? No, we're taking this one back and we're picking up a Varger. And then we're going to take it down to where I'm running the missions at. This one right here can do any mission. Any level 4 mission. Well, I mean, you know, except for
drive active.
Burners. This can do any mission. And it's because it has the massive shield regen. So it has shield regen that is 535 per second, and it has no propulsion. It's all about the resistances and the shield regen, and so this is the this is also what can do FOBs solo. Yeah, this can also do FOB solo. You just have to change the resistances right and the right kind of ammo for the FOB. Other than that, this will do FOBs.
Drive active.
You have to hit drifters and drones only and leave the trigs. Edencom alone. That's a huge issue, isn't it? Isn't that an issue? Because then if you start getting negative standings with drifters, there is no way to raise your standings with drifters. That's a one-way street.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that is totally a one-way street. Edencom. Alright, I am positive with Edencom. Yes, I know you can get the fast line bowhead using my warp. That's the only way I fly it. But
Active.
the issue is getting my character in there through the gate. Alright, 28 more jumps. Really? Damn. You know, in Eve, it can take a long time to get from one place to another. But I've been playing another game where I've had trips that were as much as like 6 hours. T2 cloak.
Warp drive
Oh, if they're on the gate when you go in there, they get you. So I just have to be ready to die when I go in there. Force stop, yes. DU. Yeah, talk about long trips. Yep.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Adexus just tipped $5. Thank you for that. How about 500 gold to everybody here in your honor, and I'll put another $5 onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. All right. So much appreciated. I wonder if I'm going to run in. Oh God, stop. Why do we have to keep going to the wrong place?
Warp drive active.
Do I have any Edencom on my, or any, let's see here. Void Triglavian minor victory systems. All right. Yeah. So I already have it set to avoid Triglavian. Yeah, and you can do that. So if you're having alignment troubles, you know, with Edencom and Triglav in here, you can avoid Edencom systems or you can avoid Triglavian systems. If I tell it to avoid Edencom systems, I would not have been able to make this journey. There's no way to go through here without that. Can't get up to Jita without going through some Eden Com from this area.
Warp drive active.
I think I have a lot of stuff out here that is just a lot of loot that needs to be picked up. So let's look and see here. So this guy, category ship. Yeah, I already looked through. There's a few battleships, this guy, but for the most part, not really. I was really, really hoping that the patch yesterday was going to have the resource increase that they said would be coming. And it doesn't have anything like that. So we're gonna get this other Varger so that we can use it in the missions. And then I also, you know, if Guardians Gala is going to start tomorrow, which that's what Hobo Leaks says, then I wonder if it's going to be the traditional stuff where we just use Gilas and other cruisers to run it. I don't know what the rewards are going to be and such. I am kind of interested in it. Typically, there are some pretty good skins associated with it that are pretty good looking. And I would like to get those. But they change it at least a little bit every year.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we'll have to see.
Warp drive active.
The skins are not going to be that great. Well, they might not be. But, you know. Sid, thank you for following. Welcome. I mean, we'll just have to see. I mean, unless that was in Hobo Leaks as well. But they might be adding some to the store too. I'm not opposed to spending a little bit of Plex on some good skins. I have a pretty good skins collection, and I have many that I purchased multiples of and then hold on to them for a couple of years and then sell them for many billions, you know. In fact, look at my other guy here, and this is the guy that has them. Let's see, what was I gonna look at? Shit, I don't remember all of a sudden. Well, I can't just, I mean, I guess I can look them up here, but never mind, I guess. I'll come back to it when I remember. Nika, hello, how are you today? Alright, so this is a whole bunch of jumps to start out the show. And kind of too many. There'll be a new event. Well, okay, so CCP has said that there will be Guardians Gala coming up. People say that it usually starts right before Valentine's Day, and which I actually haven't been paying that much attention
Warp drive active.
to put that one together. And apparently in Hobo Leaks it says something about tomorrow's date. So, yeah. Nika, everybody's good here. Hopefully everybody's good there. So we'll see. We'll see what we'll see what's what. I guess I want to be prepared for it. Man, I got to figure out how to get my bowhead out of there. Either that or I just got to break down and buy another one. Oh. So, well, you know who else has a bowhead? I have another character that has a bowhead that maybe can transfer it to him. Alright, so the auto stuff here really is not working right.
Active.
I have to keep selecting my next system. Can't I filament it out? No, it's getting in that's the problem. Getting out is easy. It's the getting my character in without dying that's the problem. So I have another character that has a bowhead, but I think that his account... I think that his account is gone alpha, so obviously he won't be able to fly it. God, I'm having to find it each time here and go.
Warp drive active.
Actually, maybe I should leave. I'm in here in heck. You know what? I'm going to switch ships here. I'm going to leave this one here. Yeah, I'll just switch into another ship that'll be faster to pick up the other one. Alright, looks like I gotta call a customer here.
Docking permission requested.
Alright, I'll be
Request
right back,
accept.
everybody. So sorry about that. Customers are what actually keep everything going. So take care of that really quick. And then Nika, 100 bits. Sorry, wasn't ignoring you on that. Thank you, says, for the house. A little Bernie Sanders in there. 100 gold to everybody here in your honor, and another buck onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. Okay, now so I don't know what all I got here. I guess I've got a whole bunch of stuff here. And then storage. What have I got in storage here? Don't know why I call it storage, but alright, probably just stuff I don't need at the moment. Okay, let me fix up this ship here. Get these snowballs out of here. 'Cause I think that's what's going on with that. And then there's that. And then let's get rid of this stuff out here. And keep this other stuff. Okay, so there we go. Now let's see what other ships I've got here. And see if I got something else that can get me up to Jita quicker. Yeah, what is this? Yep, just a little old dirty ship. And what is this? Balgorn. Yeah, this one is PvP, I think. All right, we'll leave it alone for a moment. So let's just I don't know, take this up there. Actually, no, we're gonna take something just a little bit quicker. I think this is a little bit quicker. So let's do 5. Yeah, it does. All right. So change name. All right, one of the council diplomatic shuttles. Here we go. Is Guardians Gala virtual? Well, it'll be an event that would happen.
Warp drive active.
You go out and shoot things. I mean, it's in game. I don't know what you mean by virtual. Yeah, as far as getting in, Bright Valley is like, well, you know, you've recommended doing, you know,
Warp drive active.
home system to right before where you're trying to get through and everything. And that I could do. I just have to make sure I don't have any implants. And actually, I do think that I have a Alliance station in Osman that has a that has a clone bay. So, my God, really?
Warp drive active.
This thing, it's really annoying that it keeps not selecting the right gate. I have faith that they'll fix it. I keep doing it. I keep just telling it to do the next jump, which is the normal thing to do, and it keeps going to the wrong place.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to have a whole new way of thinking about this. I gotta go and click the right gate first, and then click jump. Bright Valley, I think all my Triglavian characters are alpha right now. So none of them could fly the bowhead. But I do have one that has a bowhead. I might be able to just give him
Warp drive
for the
active.
moment. Filter. But it's not how it's supposed to work. Put the next gate at top by changing it so that... No. Unless they have officially changed the way this stuff works, it's just broken right now. Now, this time it's got it right. So what the hell? It's a bug. It's a bug.
Active.
Yeah, this is a Council diplomatic shuttle. This looks like a Vulcan diplomatic shuttle. More reasons not to play Eve? What? Because of a little bug? Man, that looks like you already don't want to play Eve. See now? It's got the wrong one. So, I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to it. So, they just got to fix it. Eve has no bugs, just features that are unexplored. Well, I have thoroughly explored this new feature and I don't like it. Jack Wagon, hello. Still in the denial phase of your vacation? Yeah. I decided that, so, you know, many of you know, I took 4 or 5 months away from Eve. And, you know, I did try, you know, doing some shows, playing here and there, but what happened was that Eve takes a ramp up time, you know? Eve takes some dedication
Welcome
and
to the
focus
Dragons.
to get things done, and just doing one day here and there, damn, that was hard. So that's why we're doing a whole week of it right now. And we'll be back into Dual Universe next week, and then the week after that, we'll see. I don't know what we'll be doing yet. Nico, thank you for following. Welcome. Having issues warping? Yes, it keeps not selecting the right gate on the route. See here, it is select Duans as my next warp point. That's where I just came out of, and it should have selected this one. And this has been happening since a patch yesterday. So it's just a bug that they need to fix. But it's just annoying because I keep going to the wrong place. Because I'm not expecting it to work that way. Can I resort them? Maybe. I don't know if I can resort and tell it to do the next one in line. And I really, then the rest of the time I'm going to be totally irritated because my shit's not in order of distance, which is the way I like it. So
Warp drive active.
I'm going to put up with it for the moment, hoping that they will fix it within the next couple of days. And maybe just bitch about it a little bit when I make a mistake. Yeah, unless there's... Man, that thing is so obnoxiously loud. I mean, that's good. It means there's a customer that needs some help. And I can help them because I've heard it.
Warp drive active.
Lioneer, are you here? This email's for you. I don't know what it is, but we keep getting emails for Eve Workbench at our store. It's not a customer needing help. For some reason, all of the spam guys out there that want to do web stuff keep telling us how they want to do work for Eve Workbench. Yeah. We got it all wrong. We don't even own it. I don't know how they got that. How they... apparently we got on some sort of list or something. Alright, so we're headed out to pick up a Varger. This one will be much better than the other Varger because it's going to actually be able to do missions. The other one can, but it's a very focused type. It's because it's got the big guns on it, and it's so slow to fire. But it
Warp drive active.
it's good looking though. I really wanted to take it out for that mission yesterday. Man, screw me, man. Here I am going to the wrong one again. See, I just forget.
Warp drive active.
Eagle Firefly, hello. Maybe to stop bots. Well, you know, it wouldn't take much more programming to make them jump to the right system if it's a bot in question. It'd only break them for just a moment if they have bots running around.
Warp drive active.
Yes, you can redeem things to your home station now. See, right here, I got something in my redeem items. No, I don't want that at all, but I can just go boop, redeem it to my home station, and it'll be at Jita when I get there. The moment it could be telling to CCP. Yeah, okay. So, hopefully you got your data and you can fix it tomorrow, today, whenever. I don't like negative impact on the players to fix those people who are cheating. You know, it's a problem when you punish the honest players. Yeah, I know you meant for finding bots. It's this is a side effect of the war on bots and stuff like that, and exploits and everything, is that the honest players, in many cases get things taken away from them because of bots and stuff. So, which
Active.
is probably an unfortunate side effect of some stuff that has to be done. You sent a tweet to Eve status to make them aware. Oh, well, good. Thank you. Yeah, there's also, a trouble ticket, whatnot. But yeah, good. So I would hope that they've seen some other people report it as well. One report of it won't get any action. Not unless when they read it, they are super alarmed by whatever they see. But that's pretty unlikely. I am almost to Jita.
Warp drive active.
Mighty, you're new to the show. Just wondering how long I've been playing Eve. So how long have I been playing Eve? How old is my character here? I was born April 18th, 2013. 8 years, man. Actually, I've been playing longer than that. And so I did try a couple times at the very beginning of the game,
Active.
way back when, but I washed out a few times. By the way, if you're watching this and you're thinking you want to try it, !Eve, use that link to sign up an account. It'll get you some extra. It'll get you extra skill points, which I know mean almost nothing to you right now, but you'll find out that is very, very valuable. And that's !Eve in chat, and link in the description on YouTube, and you can. Oh, look at that! Home station has a little icon next to it. Sweet. So, yeah. And then also, we do have a giveaway today, giveaway. That is a Plex. It's Plex today. Plex. So get in on that.
Permission requested. Docking.
And then there's a monthly giveaway, which is 12 months Omega in Eve, or 24 months for Dual Universe. And so you guys may want to get in on that as well. Both of them, if you're not here when we draw, no sweat, because we'll just email you your prize. Okay, now let's see here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I have a bunch of other ships here. Okay, where is it? There it is. It's the chain breaker. This is it. Let's clean it up. And whoa, Stony! 60 months as a sub. That's the Quintuple Club. Yes, the Quintuple Club. You are now a member. How about 3,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Okay, sweet. So I don't know what all ammos. I had you at PL instead of Plex. Yes. It's not a huge amount, but it is some Plex. Yeah. So get in on that. Okay. Are these both the same thing? They are! Okay, Republican Fleet EMP. And how are we fit up here? Look at that beautiful 999.9 DPS. Got some drones there. Oh, I should maybe buy some salvage. Tech 2 salvage drones. I got a lot of junk in the trunk here. Salvage drones. Okay. Well, we're gonna buy 5 of them. Put them in here. And then I think that maybe I'm gonna want some more ammo. And that is Republican Fleet EMP. But what? I have none in there. All right. Well then. All of a sudden wondered if I have my shack here too. That's another area that I really need to build up some more ships for some good PvE stuff. Oh, he's not. I thought that this guy had all of this. Wait, he doesn't have a shack? What? I thought that he did. Man, I have so many characters. Get them all mixed up. All right. Well then, I've got some other stuff that I'm training that I have to finish up first. See how? Yeah. See, I have nothing on this. Oh man, the Lashak is it's a fun ship. So. All right. So. Get out of there. Let's buy some more of this ammo. Oh, I don't want the guns. I wanted the ammo. Oh, what other type? Barrage and hail. Oh yes. Okay, well let's still do the EMP. I have so many ships. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's buy another 20,000 of that. All right, so we're gonna take. What have we got going on here? Holy cow! Look at all of that. So, dynamic, Kilana, a Night Skyhawk. He says, looking forward to joining me in Dual Universe. Yes, we're going to be in there. I think these are delayed. Oh, I'm going to have to talk to my programmer. I think those are delayed. Oh, man. Use eveonline? I don't like eveonline. Never have been a big fan of it. All right, is there anything else that I want to take with me there? You know? Like everything else. Leaving it here. These are all trash. All right. The only other thing I could do is I could take a frigate with me in the frigate bay. Do I have a frigate here? I have MD Yoink. What the hell is Yoink? Yeah, it sounds a little bit odd. All right, what about Slick here? Yeah, that could be a good one to take with me. Okay, so we hop into Chainbreaker, and then it has a frigate escape bay, which I just got to remember to take this out when I get there. What? Why does it? Cannot place item that into location into your Varga, the bay you're trying to access. Wait, I didn't read it all yet. You were too quick. Is specialized, can only handle certain types of items. It can't handle that, huh? All right. So what about this one? I thought these... It doesn't like that they're Tech 2 frigates, right? All right. There's a NID BPC in there. Really? I just deleted a Nithauger BPC? I don't think I really did. Hey, let's look at this ship. I kind of just want to take a ship with me here that can be used for getting around. This is a little PvP ship. Alright, I guess we're just going. Alright. So... yeah, we just got to get going. Otherwise, it's going to take all day. All right. Taking out this beautiful ship. Yeah, I can see that I can't put T2 in there. The real Ragnarok, I see you running the alert command. Yeah, anybody who wants to be alerted when the show goes live, no matter where it is, like whether, you know, even if I decide to, I don't know, stream to Facebook or something dumb like that, you get the email alert. Not that I'm going to plan on streaming to Facebook, don't worry. I've done it before. It didn't really do much for me, so, you know, not going to be doing it again. This is going to be such a fun ship to fly. Can't wait to go do a mission with it. Don't forget to swing by Osman. What, to pick up the other... yeah, well, no, I don't know that I have the right clone for it. You checked on YouTube, it was a Nagafar BPC. Really? What's a Nagafar? I really deleted something that was really valuable? Mimitar Dreadnought? At least it was a BPC. How did I get that? Well, apparently I just deleted it cleaning up my station. All right, well, that's life. Moving on. What mic am I using? This one.
Warp drive active.
There's a name to it, but gosh darn it. Let's see here. I don't even know what it's called. Oh, am I going to the right place? Hope I am. It's... I don't remember the name, sorry. It's not a Yeti. No, this is all I've got a whole mixer board and everything. This is an XLR mic and stuff. This is professional, like you'd use at a radio station or something. I might have it on Amazon. It might be in my wish list stuff. Exclamation point wish list.
Active.
Brand would be good to know. Audio products, it says. Hey. TZ. I don't have the case for it here or anything. Yeah. I think I threw the case out. It was a nice metal case and everything, but I've gotten so many metal cases like that over the years and stuff. I think I threw it out. Wish list is not coming up as commands. Man, I thought that I had that put in. Maybe I was gonna do that and I didn't. All right, all of a sudden I gotta look.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I did not put that in. Let me see here. It's not the mic that makes me sound amazing, it's my normal voice. Well, yeah, but it also does have to do with it does also have to do with the mic. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it's not on this list here. I thought I had it here. Unless I put it with the Stream Machine stuff. No, I didn't.
Warp drive active.
Setting the command up real quick. So I was going to do that the other day, and I forgot. All right, exclamation point wish list is active on both YouTube and Twitch. It leads you to a wish list of a few items that, you know, if you're the kind of person who donates to the show or whatnot,
Warp drive active.
grabbing something off of there, there's no tax involved and stuff like that, gets sent to me, I open it up on the show, that type of thing. But then also there's a couple of other tabs for some other, there's like a build list and stuff. I removed most of the beef jerky because you guys sent that to me. And there is another Tillamook one there. What I found is it like, here's, M7 sent me this, and it's really good, but I, it's a little hard on my teeth, and I have to eat them carefully. That's part of getting older. But the big sticks
Warp drive active.
of jerky, those ones work well. So I removed some of the stuff. And I'll add some other stuff that I'm looking forward to enhance the show on there as time goes by, stuff like that. So, yeah. And then any actual tips right now, they're going toward the house here. I am very determined that in April I am buying this house that I'm living in. And I'm calling in anybody who owes me money. I've asked for it. I sold all of my Doge, which is extremely high in value right now. I made out like a bandit on that. I have some Bitcoin. I might sell that if I need to, but I really want to hold on to it. It's actually not very much. It's not even $1,000 worth right now. But yeah, I sold some other cryptocurrency last night as well. I had some Litecoin and I had some ZEC, and I sold those. And yeah, I'm really excited about buying this place. I have not owned a home for more than 10 years now, and that's, if you're a homeowner, you know how you feel compared to like when you were renting. You're not fully home until you own it,
Active.
And yeah, it's one with a nice lake in the backyard. That's where I'm at right now. So and now listen to this. Hey JJ, he's a mobile homeowner. Well, it has wheels. But hi JJ, nice to see you. So our landlord, inexplicably, so we've been renting here for 8 years, and he decided last year that he was going to sell all of his properties. He's like 78 or 79 now, so I get it.
Warp drive
And
active.
Humi says I dropped 5K on Doge last year and sold it in the last surge this year and made 200K profit. Yeah, I really did well on that too. Not to that extent though. But anyway, he's decided that he wants to sell it to us for what Zillow says it's worth. It's like, wow, all right. I think that that's wildly inaccurate, but you know what? I want to. We're gonna get it no matter what. So I'm very determined for that.
Active.
So yeah. So and you can start doing stuff to your place. Yes. Like, okay, so here's one of the things. We get this place. We are converting our formal dining room, which we never use. We never use our formal dining room. We are converting it to take out like a 10-foot slice of it, 10-foot wide slice, that's going to be a pantry for the kitchen. And then the rest of it is going to be my office, which is going to about 2.5 times the size of my room here. And it's going to be great. It's going to make a really great place to work. And so we'll have to build a wall, put in some doors at one side of it because it's just open to everything at one side of it. And I'm looking forward to that. So my wife, she's got this plan And she's like, okay, when we build the pantry, since the pantry wall will connect to your office, she's like, I'm going to put in a little sliding door that's right at eye level, and we're going to put a little shelf there. And she says, so if I make you lunch or something, I'm going to slide the door open, I'm going to set a plate there, I'm going to hit a little bell, ding, 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 and I'm going to shut it and run. And that'll like show up on camera behind me. Which I think would be pretty funny. So, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, I'm like, okay, I approve. And she's also like, well, and then we also got to make a
Welcome,
trapdoor.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
She's like, we got to make a trap door that when you open it up, it exposes a nice big liquor cabinet. And I'm like, oh, I also approve on that one, too. Inadora, thank you for subbing, supporting the show. Let's see here. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so, you know, it would be good. And Humilly, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And I saw you over on YouTube. All right. Bouncing around. It's all good. Streamer house renovations. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it's just been doing a lot of it, and God, I can't believe how long I've been. You know, I'm what, 9 years on Twitch? What in the world? Holy fuck. Really? What the fuck are they doing here? Did I go to the wrong place? Are they gonna tackle me?
Warp drive active.
Fuck. Alright. They did not scram me, so... Yeah. Yeah, so that's in an Eden system here. They didn't scram me. I mean, if I was in a ship prepared to fight them, no problem. This ship is not necessarily one that you want to be fighting Triglavians with. What is my alignment on this? I used the propulsion thing. Oh, I shouldn't have used the propulsion thing. It would have gotten off just as fast. Maybe they webbed me. Maybe that's why it went faster. JJ, you didn't think I still played? No, I took a long break. I've been playing a lot of Dual Universe. I'll be back in Dual Universe next week, but full week eve here. Yeah. Man, you guys notice that? When I get stressed or run into something unexpected or whatnot, I start dropping F-bombs all over the place. I was watching one of my videos from the other day where I encountered a big mistake that I made and nearly blew up my ship. And I'm like, man, in like 10 seconds I dropped F-bombs like 4 times. Part of getting older. More F-bombs? Alright, I approve of that. All right, we're almost there.
Warp drive active.
We'll see if we can, maybe we'll get lucky in first mission. We can run it with this. I remind you of a young Gandalf the Grey. Yeah, well, I'm certainly not nearly as old as him. YouTube now, though, YouTube now, they're counting the F-bombs and other swear words now, and they are marking videos with explicit language, and then advertisers are avoiding those. Isn't that pretty? They're doing that automatically. I've said for years now that YouTube has been quietly, you know, using our words that we say in live shows and on videos to make keyword stuff. So that's why you haven't never sworn on your channel. Do I know how hard that is for you? Yeah, well, maybe I shouldn't swear. That'd be hard. YouTube needs some serious competition. That would be nice.
Requested.
I would be up for that. Luca is asking if I've ever tried Empyreon. I have not. People have asked me that many times, but it's just not something that I've done. I do like space games. But you know, it's how much time do you have to do all of them, type of thing. So, okay, let's take out some of this ammo here. Let's go like take out like 22,000 of it. All right. Let's pull, oh, let's make a fleet with my other character. And, okay. And I also wanted to check and see what it says I earned yesterday. I guess it's not going to show me. I've made this by bounty transfers. Agents and missions. So did I actually have more than that, and because I spent 31 that I actually made 100 million yesterday? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is on that. Do I use the Dunk salvage drones? What are Dunk salvage drones? Yeah, Anadora, you're talking about used to make good money on
Welcome
YouTube and
to the
now
Dragons.
don't, and you finally quit. Yes, you notice that I'm not playing any music on the shows, and I have around 300 videos that have copyright claims, and it's just ridiculous fighting them. Because some of them you can be like, I can have the same song claimed 20 times across 20 different videos, and I dispute one showing my license, I win that one, I dispute the next one showing the same license, I lose that one, and then I dispute them having lost me, having given me a loss, and then I lose that second one again. The people who are manually checking these for each one of the companies are freaking morons, that some of them I win, some of them I don't. It depends on who you get. And it's just really pissed me off, because it really isn't fair. And And I've got licensed, yes, Monster Cat music copyrights, JJ. One song that I've used for 7 or 8 years now. I've been getting a claim on it per day. And some of the videos are 7 and 8 years old. And they should respect the license that I had at the time when the video was published, but they don't. So, oh, the razor sharp one, that one was a big problem. Yes, that one went sour. There's another one called Insight, which is that I've got probably like 50 claims on that one now. So, and they're old. And they should leave the old stuff alone, but anyway. So you notice that I'm not playing, music on here. I am playing, when I am playing music on here, it is the Icelandic Symphony playing Eve music. I have the rights to that from CCP to put it on here, and if CCP were to turn around and claim it, well then I would talk to them and we would get that fixed up. So even the Kevin MacLeod stuff, no, if you don't have everything right in there, they will claim against you anyway. So the problem is that all my stuff goes to YouTube as well. If it was just Twitch, then it wouldn't be much of a problem. But it's because my stuff goes to YouTube as well, and that's where I keep getting the claims. So I had to, I just really quit doing music, and I hate that because I enjoy really good music. But it's just something that I've had to do, change I've had to make. So I will not be doing Mortal Online as well. No, Durandi. Yeah. UO is such a thing is such past for me. Mortal Online 2, no. I don't think so. Not unless it's an amazing jump like bringing it up to current day, then I would take a look at it. But otherwise, if it's in the vein of Ultima Online, I won't be doing it. I did Legends of Aria for a little bit, and that was fun. I had a good time with it, but the style is a little too old to hold my attention these days. So yeah, if I need to borrow any ISK, just let you know. I'm probably okay on that. Probably okay on ISK. This is not my money holding character. So, all right, let's talk to an agent. Oh yeah, I have to turn one down right off the bat. Gosh darn it, I forgot about that. I should have turned that down last night. This one's against Amar, and I don't want to do it. So I'm using my first decline. Now, if they give me another one that I have to decline, then that'll be bad. So this is against Serpentis. This is the score. And so let me look that up. So thermal and kinetic, which isn't going to do any good with the MP now, is it? Yeah. So I have the Hyperion and I have Blargest, both of them that are listed here. I have a time of 15.5 minutes with Blargest and 22 with Raticate. Let's see, what else do we have that's kinetic and thermal? Oh, the Rattlesnake Gersta Smasher. Oh, let's look at that. So we're going to get to use this ship today. I'm going to make sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So kinetic thermal, and this is recommended resist, thermal kinetic, and then kinetic thermal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So this is kinetic, if I remember right. Yep, and then my resists here. Kinetic thermal. All right, this is the ship we're gonna take. And yeah, so we're gonna give this one a shot. So this will be against Serpentis. It's the score. Destroy all the ships at the encounter. Yeah, it's fine. Johnny Hell to Pay and Dexus, thank you for following. Welcome. So it's next door. Okay. And I'm probably going to need some more there. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. So that's Omni. And then this is also kinetic. Great. Okay. And I probably don't need these salvage drones. Probably gonna start taking these off of ships. I'm using the dual ship. I got another ship that's gonna do the salvage. It leaves me some room to put something else in here if I wanted to. 50 worth. Something. I could do medium drones. These are all Caldari Navy. I don't think I need anything else here right now, but let's see here. Let's get a repair quote. See if, nope, nothing needs to be repaired. Okay. So Durandi from Mortal Online, I see you're really passionate about it. Will you send me a message in Discord about it? You know, ! Discord. Send me a message in Discord, just a private message. You could put that link in there with it, and then I will check it out tonight. So, yeah. And, you know, no promises or anything, but I'll go look. I'll see if they've done something that surprises me. So, okay. Let's see here. Those wasps. I'd need 100 to do 5 of those, right? No, I'd need 125. Vespas. All right, I could put 5 Vespas in there. Okay, that'll make a nice complement. So, yeah, Nora, I don't know. So, well, I'll be figuring that out later. Yeah, said or another service like that. So, all right, we're gonna accept this, and the score. We're gonna time this one too. First pocket, second pocket, third pocket, blitz. Well, are we gonna time it? No, I'm not gonna time it. We're gonna casually go through it and see how this feels. So, yeah, I don't want to time it yet. I don't want to put that pressure on myself. I want to salvage it all up and everything. So, yeah. All right. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did I get enough? Oh, is that enough ammo? It probably is. Alright, so this is a really great ship here. It's not, it's not the one I wanted to take, but the other one really just wasn't a good fit for this. So we'll get a mission where we can take out the Vargur.
Warp drive active.
What is my orbit set at? 60,000. Okay. What's the distance on that? 63. Okay. Use missile range. What's also nice about this is the wardens will shoot nice and far if I use those. Alright, let's do it.
Warp drive active.
I use Vargur on all level 4 missions. It can use different ammos and deal with omni damage. Alright, well, I'll look at what, really, because I needed to do kinetic, or I needed to deal kinetic. I don't know that it can deal kinetic, can it? Mission systems are still the same. No real change with them. I don't know what my drones are shooting at. Oh, they're shooting at this guy now. Okay. Wow, you see my missiles just went off into oblivion there. Alright, just for the sake of my other character, they'll be coming in and cleaning up. Put that stuff in here. They are shooting my drones here, but they're not really being very effective at damaging them.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright. The long reload. They're shooting at something that is just too close. Okay, so let's redo what they're shooting at. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Sea of Thieves. That sounds fun. my drone's fighting, but I can see it's fighting something. Guess that's all we need. How many pockets is this? Three pockets. And I really hate how that level increases when you tab away from the game. It gets so loud. Alright. On that. Reload this. Turn those off for a minute. Let's get my other guy over here. Do you remember the cheap Dominic's build? Yeah, I lost one of them. I was thinking about that I was gonna build again one of them that I lost. It was really cheap. I love using really cheap ships to do amazing missions. So, because it just shows what, you know, can be done without having to spend a ton. Be strong enough to do the epics? It depends. I don't know, it's been a little while since I've done the epics.
Warp drive active.
I might have enough time in that I have all the epic arcs reset for me. If we find a way to counter the diamond Gerstus that keep getting you, well, shit, that's hard. Even with a rattlesnake, you got to take those out in a system. It means there's a fob in the system. And if there's two fobs in the system, then you could be doubly screwed. Sometimes I fight the diamond ones while at like a station or whatnot, so that you can eventually dock again, kill a couple of them, get beat up, and then dock again. So this is my Phenoctus. This is on EWB. There's a porpoise set up as a drone salvaging Noctis, but it's battle hardened. It's on EWB, exclamation point EWB. And I really like using it for salvaging. It's an easy salvager. I can leave it out here and not worry about it too much. It doesn't cost very much. It's like 150 million. And so yeah, all right, so let's pick this up. And then we'll put out this here. Pick everything up. Something else that changed, when you have this targeted before it finishes deploying, it doesn't then show up with the open cargo. You have to click it again. There's something going on with the menuing in this. That's what the deal is. There's something going on with that. It probably has to do with the navigation and everything too. So all right, so we just let him do his business, and then my other guy can blaze on into the next room. And hopefully there'll be some good stuff in there. I don't know. Yeah, this has really good shield regen too. 257 per second. So it can really take a lot of punishment. It's not set up as good as that ultimate one, though, that can do the fobs. It has over 500 per second regen. Outboard commands doesn't work. Try help. You post them in general chat. All right, that's fine. I'll look at it tonight, buddy. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
This one should be pretty easy again, I think. And I can just stop right here and collect everything for the most part. Put out the wardens. And here we go. This one next. All right, it's working pretty good. This, by the way, is using heavy missiles. Yep, the reload time on this though takes forever. Let's see, do I have any extra distance on my drones here? I do, 84. All right. I'm using, even though these aren't Gerstus, it's the same setup. This is the Gerstus Smasher. We could just as easily call it Serpentis Smasher, right? Drones, one of them's taking a little bit of damage. It's not much. Hello, Kenny. Bogwood said thanks for the heads up on the exchange rate. Saved 10 pounds on the store yesterday. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Yeah, using our store if you're in Europe to get your Omega Time, Plex, all that stuff. Euros and pounds, the exchange rate's really good right now. And you'll save money.
A module has run out of charges.
We also don't charge VAT, so. Used to run a lot of Abyssal sites. They changed a lot last year. There are some changes. I don't know if there's any sweepingly huge changes, but there are some changes to Abyssal. I haven't done much of it. You know, I've stuck to the lower stuff, you know, usually like running like tier 3s. If I get too expensive of a ship, I find people meeting me when I exit and they blow up my really expensive ships and it's no fun. And the biggest thing with Abyssals is the proving ground. The one-on-one challenges, they have rankings for those now. So how do we get away with not charging VAT? Because we do not have offices in Europe. We're a US-based company. We're not subject to that. So now in the US, for states that we're required to collect tax on, we do take care of that. But pretty minimal the way we're set up. It's a really good setup, and it's very minimal. Sweet, what company are we talking about? Try exclamation point coupon or the giveaway. Yeah, our store, official business partner with CCP. Have been for, I don't know, a long time. 16 years, 17 years, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a long time though. All right, how's my other guy doing? We got everything cleaned up? Oh, look at that. We do. All right. So what's the loot? What do we got here? 4.6 million. Actually, that's not too bad. All right. Put that into the fleet hangar. And then scoop to fleet hangar. And then head on through. All right. Kenny,
Welcome to the
doing well.
Dragons.
So, you haven't played in 2 years. Might get back in this summer. Yeah. Dinavec, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we, I don't know, took a little bit of a break from Eve.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
D&T Cats. All right, 16 months as a sub. 160 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. These guys are far away. Table for two. 5 months as a sub. All right. About 50 gold to everybody here in Table for Two's honor. Thank you, thank you. The last of the small stuff. Now everything's a little bit bigger. They're way out there. Outboard. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Helping a customer at the same time here.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I gotta reload. Alright. Are they gonna automatically fight, or do I have to tell them? Looks like I have to tell them. Alright. Guy here. Let's this out. That stuff out. All right. Last one.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course it has. Just stopped in. Gotta watch grandkids. Oh, that sounds like fun. Time with family is always good. All right. Put stuff in. Still helping a customer here at the same time too. So we're grabbing the rest of this.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right, outboard. Give me just a moment here. Finish up with this customer and I'll hook you up. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Outboard subbed. Okay. So outboard, thank you very much for your support. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the space prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right. Okay, so this is, I don't know how much more it's got to pull in. Probably a bit. It's got a few items. Are any of them really far away? This one is 58, which means that they can all be grabbed. All right. We will set destination here with this guy. We did good.
Warp drive
Well done. Didn't take too much ammo. Corpse running missions for and why that corpse. So this is Sisters of Eve, and Sisters of Eve LP tends to be usually pretty good in value. And but I'm not you know, really I'm just working on standings and stuff, so you know, probably the biggest thing, I'm at 9.5 something with Sisters of Eve, and then Servant Sisters of Eve I'm at 7 point something. Do they take out rats in asteroid fields? Not that I'm aware of. There's just some that may not appear.
drive active.
I tried Final Fantasy 14. If so, what were my impressions? You know, so we worked with them for a really long time. Final Fantasy 14, it seems to be cooling down. I haven't, I've never played it though. Well, I should say I have an account from when it first came out. But then I never really did much with it. How's the plague situation down here? Well, we just had the Super Bowl here last weekend, and a whole bunch of people partying, no masks and stuff like that, crowded places. What can I say?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, complete the mission. So, yeah, 9.54 on Sisters of Eve. Well, I'm probably going to take it up to 10 and then see where I'm at with things. Are people that idiotic? 100% they are. Yep, 100%. So, you know, there was a lot of big parties here that were totally maskless, that had way too many people in them, and I saw the city of St. Pete actually closed one of the businesses. They told them they're shutting down after doing a big party with 50 Cent, and to where they were overcrowded. And they violated a whole bunch of rules, so yeah, I read in the news this morning that one of them was that the city revoked their license. They were going to have to move out of St. Petersburg. So, okay. We are going to request another mission. And smuggler interception. Now, look at this. You'd think that's in low sec from the color there, right? It's not. It's 0.5. Somehow the colors got messed up in the mission system. And so it's using 0.4 colors for a 0.5 system. So, yeah, I almost turned one down yesterday because I'm like, well, it's in low sec and I didn't want to go there. It does not jump through low sec. This is something that appeared yesterday. So this system is 0.5, and when you get in there, it'll be yellow. But like, let's see here. See, I go set destination. It's yellow here, brownish orange here. Yeah, it's after yesterday's patch. At least that's the first time I saw it. Okay, let's see. Smuggler interception. And this is against angels. Explosive kinetic. All right. We are using the other ship. Woo! We're going to do it with the Varder. I think I can make it work. All right, so We want explosive or kinetic. There we go. Hail. And then I assume barrage as well. Yep. Okay, good. Do I not have any barrage in here? There we go. All right. I'll do 90. 814 DPS.
Welcome to the Dragons.
1259 DPS at 45. All right. And then I got some drones on me for if I need saving. All right. I'll take these salvage drones off of me. Well, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Put them in ammo. Because that's what they are. And then explosive. All right, Mimitar drones. Excellent. Yeah, code's still a thing. All right, give me just a second here. Helping this customer. All right, before we go, I gotta call a customer. Be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, selling Plex now. What we have for 15, 16 years for Plez. So, Derek and the Snap, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay. So, I think this is all ready to go. The only thing I might do is put some more drones on, but I think it'd be fine. And so let's see, 2 pockets and all right, we'll see how this goes. You know, there's some frigates in here and stuff, but as long as we keep range and everything, should be fine. Oh, I suppose I should check on my other character that's, you know, been pulling in all this stuff. Okay, everything's pulled in. Oh, I got another room to do. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, there's another 2.6 million. Scoop that up. Get in there. Get that last room. Somer Blink, back in the day.
Warp drive active.
They nerfed incursions? Oh, didn't know that. Uh-oh. There's a mobile depot here already. Does that mean I forgot it with my last guy? Uh-oh. Alright, well, it looks like I gotta come pick this up. Yep. I accidentally left it here. Okay, well, I'm glad that I noticed that. I'd have just walked away and been blissfully happy, not noticed. So, alright, I'll go over there and get it. Concord will not respond if you shoot an MTU. Christopher.
Warp drive active.
You shot your alt MTU and they came and blew you up? You can shoot MTUs in HiSec. You go suspect. You must have shot something else if Concord came and blew you up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, shooting a wreck can get you concorded. Shooting an MTU will not. It'll make you suspect, and other players can shoot you, but Concord won't take you on. But if you shoot a wreck, definitely. Yes, and it's not good to shoot people who shoot your MTU. Yes, they bait you into a fight. Just pick up your MTU. I'm gonna have to go through these gates just to get my thing. Alright, I gotta call a customer again. I'll keep doing this same time. Be right back.
Warp drive active.
Phone tag with the customer. Got it done. We're good. What do you think about mobile depots? No, mobile depots I think will only flag you as well. I don't think that they will Concord you either. Saw a trailer for the new patch. Anything good and noteworthy? There's nothing. I mean, there's stuff from other good stuff that's happened in the game, but as far as far as what was in this patch here, we got some jump animations, and that is really about it. So, yeah. Unfortunately. He's picking up that, and then I've done all of that, so we'll go towards that. Let's pick this up. Only 53,000 in this one. The other ones were so good. All right, fine then. Let's warp both of us then.
Warp drive active.
Fleet up in the agency window. I mean, wasn't that already there? They just made some improvements to it. I guess for somebody who plays a lot more solo, there was nothing. The Fleet Finder stuff, yeah, and they've been putting a lot of effort into that. So yes, okay, there is the new stuff in the Fleet Finder to try and find people to fleet up with easier. So there is that. Yeah, I was thinking that, you know, it's not really that there's anything new about that. I mean, it's just some additional features on stuff that I think was already there. Yeah, Christopher, back to the thing getting concorded for shooting those. The most likely answer is you accidentally shot a wreck. And I've done that before. And Concord will absolutely come and get you if the wreck's not yours. They'll come and pummel you for it. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now I won't be taking them both into the first room here. Salvager will come in second. And so it looks like stuff is really far away. So we're gonna load up barrage. That'll give me 90. Could get greater distance, but it looks like stuff starts as between 74 and 131k. So that'll be just fine. Okay, I am going to step away for just a moment here, and I'm going to go get another drink, and then we're heading in. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Pretty exciting. Morador and Zihane Nanu. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, that's some time-lapse stuff of my backyard. My camera is down at the moment, and maybe in a couple months we'll be putting it back up. So gotta get this house purchased first. I don't want to do any more stuff to it. For some reason we're not purchasing it, but I'm expecting that we are, but I'm not, you know, doing anything to it that I'm gonna have to fix if I have to move out, you know. All right, headed in. Wait.
Warp drive active.
No. We need the gate here. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. Let's start blasting away. Armor's up. JJ, it's 18 where you're at. Yeah, you still doing van life? How's that going for you? It's going. All right. Yeah, Christopher, we'll be locking in our mortgage rate. Yeah, JJ, your YouTube channel, because the type of content it is, might really start picking up popularity in spring. You really could get some traction. I think a lot of people would be thinking about that, you know, in springtime. Ride that wave over the summer. That's nice. Yeah, post a link for people who want to check out your channel there, buddy. It's not gaming related, but JJ's a good guy. Yeah, actually, you got your own link now. I think you can remove that /C, and it'll still work. Try it. Yep, be easier for people to remember. Alright, so good. They're targeting me, they're coming towards me now. I needed that, otherwise I was gonna have to go to them because they're so far out. That's kind of easy mode, huh? Just picking them off? I have kind of a short targeting distance. It's 101. Which makes me wait for these guys to come in. I'll bring my other guy in and start salvaging while we're doing this. They're not gonna be able to bother him.
Warp drive active.
Sound quite different from this other ship, don't they? Well, are these guys going to come toward me? I don't know. I may have to go toward them a bit. This is a Varger. It's a Minmatar Marauder. Try it a bunch of times, get into Eve. Join a good corp, buddy. That'll be your success in Eve. If you find it interesting and you want to try it and you just haven't quite made it there yet, join a good corp. And even if you're not really a person who likes to hang out with other people a lot or whatnot, they'll be really good for leaning on and stuff when you have any issues. Yeah. Oh, I'm leaving my pack rat behind. Darn it. No, we need to go back and pick that up first. Because I don't want to come back up here for it. All right, there we go. Gotta play and see what happens naturally. Alright. Well, then when you get stuck, hop into a Twitch channel, start asking questions about what you're trying to work on. And, because that's the worst problem, is you get stuck on something and you can't figure it out. Until you get it? No, see, the reason to join a corp is because you don't get it and you need that to get it. But whatever is comfortable for you and works best for you, do that. Yeah. Take care, Christopher. Join a corp, no one even talks, you joined the wrong one. Join Air Hogs. Exclamation point Air Hogs. They're a good corp. They're in high sec and null. They may have some low sec stuff too. They're a good group. They're big enough. There's people on 24/7. They're newbie friendly. Eve University is still a thing. Yes, it is. But they're a little bit notorious for taking a long time to get in with them. But yep, that's another way you could go. Alrighty. General wreck. It's 82 away. Let's put out MTU. How far away is that wreck from this guy? 129. Which means not getting it. Alright. Let's go with this guy out to it. Yeah, there's interviews to get into every corp, and it's because of the issues of you know, spies and stuff get in, try and sabotage things. So wow, listen to this other ship as I go by. Bumped him. Audio on that. That's kind of cool. All right, heading into the next room. Actually, it's the Varger's tracking computer that's making all that noise.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, that didn't have very much in it. All right. All right, this looks good. There's my other ship. Just a cap warning. Right, it's fine. Funny. Love to watch, but it's stuff that you don't have any interest in. Sounds kind of strange. Change ammo. Over to hail. And then put in distance on it instead of tracking. $59. All right, let's try that. So this is 1173 DPS, set up this way. Yeah, this is just cleaning everything up in this one. It's almost too easy. The 1400mm Varger, so I have one. The problem is, and it can shoot extremely far. It's a great sniper. But the problem is that it doesn't. The problem is that it has such a high cycle time on the guns that it becomes very, very slow. If I was hitting big targets, need big impact, then that would be great. But it's not a very good fit in a situation like this. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple of shots at these guys. Oh, I'm actually hitting them. Wow. It's like seriously like 20 beyond fall off. Are they coming toward me now that I'm being aggressive to them? Or are they just acting like it? Might be a little bit of a waste of ammo. Alright, let me just change. It's going to take them a while to get up into optimal range of this one. Still pulling some stuff in. I was not going to pull that in. It's too far away. So yes, 0.5 is still high sec, and you want to pull missions in as low of security status as you can because they'll pay more. So 0.5, you know, without pulling them in low sec. Is there an abyssal bug? Ship blew up for no reason, didn't even hit a wall. Did you run out of time? Huh. You know, I had that happen to me once before a long time ago. But I don't know. What does your kill mail say? Oh, it says it will leave to new players. Well, so it's hard. That's one of the things that makes it so good. And the trick is to join a good corp in the game, whatnot, and then they'll help you through the hard parts. The wall, if you go outside it, Lady Love, it'll actually, you start taking damage and then you blow up. So you would have been taking damage for a bit before you blew up. It wouldn't be just an instant thing. And also, Girl with Cat, exclamation point Eve. That'll get you a link that if you sign up for the game, it'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points. That doesn't mean anything to you right now, but you'll find that very, very valuable to you if you do play. So, and just do the new player experience. That's it comes in, you know, it starts right off the bat with you, and then, you know, take it from there. I don't think this is going to be able to pick up anything else. It's got one other thing that's way out there. So, but it's not going to be able to pick it up, and the likelihood of it having really awesome salvage or something is probably pretty low. And we only got 100,000 or 1,000,000 in loot off of this. So scoop that up, hit on in. We're not going to go get that other cargo piece there. The chances of it having something good in it, not worth the trip out to get it. Yeah, if you're 0 damage taken and bugged, then I would submit a petition on that. The worst that they'll tell you is tough luck, but who knows, they might see something there and take pity on you and
Warp drive
give you a new
active.
ship or whatever. Alright, none of those are too far for my tractor to pick up. All right. Oh, I need the militia guys. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Not in there. Personnel transport. I've not explored any Poachman yet. So I understand that getting the standings for positive, Triglav and Edencom, doing stuff in there, gives you negative standing with drifters. That is a huge problem. There's no counter to negative standings with drifters. And so you have no way to raise it, and that is a really huge issue. I don't know. I gotta check it out. I do want to get positive in both my guys. Now I can set my destination. All right.
Warp drive active.
All right. Well, this setup works well for doing missions. The other one with the huge ass guns, maybe as a secondary thing would be fine in a fleet or whatnot, and just start, because you can nearly one-shot battleships with it, but you know, hitting stuff like frigates and stuff, the cycle time is so long, it's no good.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking.
Alright. That mission is complete. I've ended up with extra militants. Like if something happens and I shoot everything but I don't pick them up, I actually could just turn in some of these. Alright. Well, that one worked pretty well with this ship. It was almost too well. Like, almost boring because I didn't have to do anything. Slaves? There are slaves in the game, but these are militants. Alrighty. I mean, I could trash them. They're actually, they're listed as livestock. It's the Amarians that do most of the trade in people, and they treat them very much like slaves. That's the history in the game here. And Mimitar, which is this ship right here, are known as liberators of them. So, yeah. Mortis Headhunters. I don't know if I'm familiar with this one. I am not. So, recommended damage, kinetic, and EM. They deal kinetic and EM. This recommends close range. Interesting. All right. Oh, I do have this one listed. It's under the Barghest Flying Pan's done it. I don't have a time on it. So, kinetic and EM. It's actually like I could do it with this one again. It seems here, though, I think I want to find a different ship. So, and that's against Mortar's Legion. Let me see what my standings are with them. God, I'm at 6. I'd be going against them. Is this like a proper... Use the Marshal. Yeah, no. Marshal, not a good choice for stuff like that. That guy's still picking stuff up. Yeah, Marshal is Black Ops, though. It just can't withstand going out and doing missions. It's made for quick strike, move out of the way. So... all right, let me see here. We're really looking at kinetic. I have a lot of choices in kinetic. So one of my choices would be Eradicate here. Which is a fun ship. Game channel, like mining overview, yeah. So it's live shows in game. So that one's kind of a fun ship. And then there's a Macarial. Rattlesnake, Barghest. All right. I don't know. I haven't flown this one in a little bit. This is it's a nice little ship. Okay, we got antimatter in there, and that's 1,000. It's tungsten. Tungsten's distance, I believe. So 101, 649, and then Javelin, it's close in, 1014, and Antimatter right in between. All right, let's see if we have any more Federation Navy antimatter put in there. Spike? Really? Think I should be looking at Spike? have any. How about that? Guess that's not an option. This should do okay. This will be fun. I haven't flown this in a while. So, yeah. What kind of drones we got? Geckos? Yes. Alright. Salvage drones. All right. Yeah, and these guys can scram too, so it's a little bit different than your normal mission. Let's see how the guy's doing. Let's pick this stuff up. Not very much loot, but I'll take it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I use this guy to salvage and everything. Not really AFK, but not 100% attention on it either. So this guy is just salvaging everything, picking up the loot. Guy out here. Let's head over there now. There's an initial gate on this, and we'll suspect there.
Warp drive active.
It was a fun gunship. Alright, there's lots of suspects running around out here.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Was a ship. This one right here is a porpoise. And this one here is a Hyperion. This is a Galante battleship. The other one's a industrial ship. Alright, headed in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know how well I'm going to hit him this close. Shield alarm's going to go off. It'll be fine. Alright, they're getting attacked a little bit.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Vector Gamma. Alright. Give me a minute here. So, 46 months. 1,380 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Vector Gamma. Thank you very much for the support. Too bad I don't have some sentries on me. little bit surprised that I'm not hitting these better. They're right at the edge. Let's try moving over to tungsten and see what happens. Might just start sniping the heck out of them. I don't know. Yeah, well, that one worked well. Okay. Oh yeah, that feels good. This guy's getting too close. May not be able to hit them with my guns here. Okay, we gotta hit this close stuff. Come on, go get him. Does really well sniping these at a distance. Drones are taking a little bit of damage. They're holding up okay. Alright. Yeah, they don't have really great tracking, so stuff that's really close is hard. That's one of the reasons you have drones for this. Everything's really far out. It's gonna take a long time for an MTU to pull everything in. All right.
Warp drive active.
Welcome
Why
to
was
the
I so
Dragons.
much time away from Eve? Well, the changes to HiSec really were discouraging. You know, I did a lot of manufacturing and industry stuff in HiSec, and the changes really disrupted that. Very disruptive to that. So, decided to do other things for a while. They said that they were going to bring it back up. I'm still waiting. I thought actually that the patch yesterday was going to be the stuff to bring it back up, but it wasn't. Sir Stu, thank you for following. Welcome. And so, you know, just is what it is. And So I guess I should pay attention to my armor here. And also let's pick this up. Got my other character here, same time. You want police skin for Dominic's, but you can't find any? Yeah. Yeah, it's level 4. Yeah, thanks for the mention. Turn off my reps. I just noticed that it was still on.
A module has run out of charges.
I need to remove the page on the website that tells you how much you spent with us. Oh. Huh. Yeah, well. It's just one ship left out there. And he just keeps hanging out way out there. Think I was a little tired? Well, I really enjoy Eve. If I had to pick one game to play forever for the rest of my life, it'd probably be Eve. But, I probably will focus on Eve when they have big content publishes each time, and one of these times it'll turn into that they've made a lot of changes that are really great, and I'll play more Eve. We'll see. Right, so my other guy is here doing his thing. I've got him on a different screen though.
Welcome to the
I've
Dragons.
been seeing multiple suspects in system and everything, and so I just wanted to be able to keep an eye on him a little bit better. Ready? Thank you for following. Welcome. Let's head on through there. Let's go antimatter. The Rifter is you. Yes, well. Providing inheritance to my great-grandchildren. Well, I'm not getting rich off this stuff. Keeping a roof over my head and, doing okay. But, yeah, I ain't getting rich on it. It'd be awesome if I was, but not really how it's working.
Warp drive active.
Whee! Look at all of them. Holy cow. Oh, and they are all so close. Alright. Well, this calls for a little bit different tactic of moving away from all of them. Well, they got me webbed up good. They're keeping me from moving away from them very fast. This is where I wish I had a micro jump. We're loading in javelin. Man, I gotta get these guys off of me. I'm not hitting them at all. Why did my drones split up? Yeah, this is a battleship. But I'm having a really hard time hitting this stuff that's super close to me. In fact, I'm not hitting it at all. 2.4 tracking. No, not tungsten. Darn it, that was the wrong one. Unless I want to start picking these off while my drones go for the other stuff. I suppose I could do that. All right, there we go. Well, Shosendar. Joa Bob. Did you see that you won the drawing yesterday? Oh, I don't have another script here. All right. Yes, check your email, buddy. Oh, I better check my armor. Whoops. Oh, that's going to take a while. Wonder if my geckos can handle it. Let's see. This gecko, you gotta pull him in. It's proven to be a little bit of a challenge with this ship. These missiles they keep hitting me with, though, they're getting me pretty good. Hello? Yep. Yes. Are you removing the shelving over the top of it too? Do we need to remove the stuff off of there? All right. Sounds fine. Yep, sounds fine. Bye. We have workers coming to the house today. All right. I feel like this is going kind of slow. It's not the most effective ship for this one. Yeah, I love the look of Hyperions as well. I don't know who they're fighting. Who are my drones fighting? Alright, I gotta pull these guys back in. I got these construction guys. I'm gonna be here at my house in a few minutes. If I want any chance of getting lunch, since they're doing demo in the kitchen, if I want any chance of getting lunch, I gotta grab something right now. So, I will get my drones back here. And then, just flying up right here for the moment, and I'll come back down in.
Warp drive active.
So, alright. Order myself a nice pizza. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. But they're ripping out the countertops. So I better make a sandwich before they do that. You know? Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. So workers will be at my house in a few minutes here. And so I need to make myself some lunch really quick. They're about to tear apart my countertops. And then yeah, they've been working on this since November. Man, it's a long time. Wish they'd just get done with it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Dane, I did get a Dr. Pepper. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Ethan, hello.
Hail
This
to
is
the
on-
Dragon King, baby.
Only really 2 rooms in this. Fitting. 5 months as a sub. What are we up to today? Doing some missions. 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Yep, using a Hyperion on this one. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. So because I left this and come back, I'm going to take a hit, an extra hit on my Mortis Legion standings. Jaga Oncer, don't jinx it. Haven't bought the house yet.
Warp drive active.
What I think of the new update? There's almost nothing in it. And that's kind of a problem. Glad they finally worked out the jump animations. That's probably the biggest thing in this. They have some new Fleet Finder stuff too. For finding fleets that, you know, could be good for people that just want to team up with other people for a little while. Yes, your gift claim can now be sent to your home station. That is good. But it's not big content stuff. So I'm hoping that it's foundation for other stuff to come. And that's the kind of the whole point of it. Because it feels very light on content. Yeah, Echoes is still going on. I imagine it's doing well. Picking up stuff in the other room here, and other room, other ship. Bringing the other guy in now, too. Alright, just gotta keep shooting at these guys now, I guess. Jack of Wunster. I've not done Final Fantasy. I played it for a couple days when it first came out, and then not anymore after that. just takes so long to shoot these guys with this. I suppose I can launch the geckos now to have them
A
assist.
module has run out of charges.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mr. Evenkenschmerv, thank you for following. Welcome. Health quiet on the Crowfall front? Yeah, I think so. I think that the Crowfall, I think that they've been very quiet because they're really heads down trying to get it to the point of launch, and that's really important to them. It's important to all of us too, you know. I think that's what's going on. So, hopefully we'll have really great things as soon as it launches. Bit more. Should we expect the new updates? I mean, here in Eve, I don't know what the next thing's gonna bring. Hobo Leaks seems to indicate that Guardian's Gala may start tomorrow. So alright, take this guy back.
warp drive active.
This ship, using it properly, it's a very hard ship to use for PvE. I'm pretty sure I have this fit though on Eve Workbench that you could copy it. Exclamation point EWB. I am not hitching at all that I'm aware of, Nagy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
See what this did to me on Mars Legion. .02 to 6.0. I mean, that's not bad. Move this back over here again. Boy, there's a lot of wrecks here. Wonder how the loot's looking. Oh, it's looking pretty nice. 7.2 million worth so far. All right. So, nobody's noticed today or said anything about my camera. I think it's in sync. I think it stayed in sync. Slightly different angle. Mm-hmm. A little bit lower quality. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, so here's my actual camera, and it's out of sync. I can already see it. This one, webcam. The quality is so much different. Webcam, television quality camera. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to see whether or not the webcam would get out of sync. Because this whole camera syncing issue is just driving me nuts. I have not been able to fix it. You guys like the webcam one? Yeah, well, I like it in sync too. Webcam reminds you of 2018 Markee, except that I've had this television camera for about 11 years now. You get a shorter cord. Yeah, well. Are you serious? They put it on the table? Oh, these guys. I'm looking at my camera. External camera. They put my granite countertops onto our picnic table. Well, hopefully they're installing the new cabinets soon. How much are the tops worth? I don't know. I don't know. They cracked one of them though. They cracked one of the back plates. All right. Broadcast software I'm using is XSplit. Can't use OBS. OBS can't do dual broadcasting like I do. I'd have to pay for a service to do it, and that's, I don't know, I figured what it is. Starts at like $150 a month. Something like that for what I'd need. Yeah. They cracked the backboard on one of the countertops, so it has granite countertops and then these granite strips that go along on the back, and when they put it out there, it wasn't cracked. A couple days later, it was cracked. I went and looked at the security camera footage because it happens to be right under a security camera, and it nobody touched it or anything. It just cracked on its own. Just right. Oh, you say Streamlabs OBS does dual broadcasting. I can go simultaneously to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I've asked them for that multiple times. They keep coming to me wanting me to use their software, and I keep telling them no until they have the ability to broadcast to both simultaneously. I know you can go to one at a time, but they can't do multiple at a time. I'll ask them. I mean, because I'll try it if... You can now with Streamlabs for dual? Alright. Well, then I'll take a look at that. So, that's been the whole hang-up. I'd love to try different software. I have a lifetime license with XSplit that I paid an enormous amount of money for, but I've been using XSplit for yeah. Oh, wait. Naughty just gave me a link. I want to look at that now. I'm not a big fan of Streamlabs and how they've been doing everything. Since August. Why didn't they tell me? Maybe they didn't tell me because I do 1440p to YouTube and 1080p to Twitch to stay within Twitch's guidelines. But All right. Well, I may be broadcasting, trying out Streamlabs here soon. We'll see. Thank you for that link. We'll see if we can get a better experience out of it. I think you have to pay for Streamlabs, though. I mean, like, I think they charge a monthly or something. But I'll find out. I mean, if they do, fine. It won't be too much. Man, there is so much loot here still to pick up. Like, it's all within there, but all of those have stuff. We're at 9.9 million in loot so far. This one's pretty good. Don't have to pay for it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think Streamlabs, I think I was reading that they'll watermark your stuff if you don't. They do on my phone. Oh my god, the buzzsaws are going. I don't know if you can hear it. I'll leave the music continue playing, kind of obfuscated a little bit. Archeon, thank you for following, welcome. Okay, so I'm hoping tomorrow that Guardians Gala does be a thing. You guys don't hear it? Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's a lot of bees. Thank God I got my door closed. Yeah. Oh, wasps. Yes, I killed a bunch of wasps in December. Here in Florida, you know, we got this kind of shit year round. Oh my God. So, here in Florida, especially when you live on a lake, you get these little flies that look a lot like mosquitoes. And they are not mosquitoes, but they are like a cousin to mosquitoes. And when they fly next to your ear, you hear that little high pitch, whee, you know, like a mosquito. And so you're instantly thinking, oh my God, it's a mosquito. Except that a couple days ago, it looks like a whole new batch of them hatched, and they were covering our windows outside and everything. Well, I have a policy that I unplug the barbecue when I'm not using it after it got struck by lightning, and so I keep it unplugged because it got struck by lightning, caught on fire and stuff. It fused the stuff together and it actually turned it on. And so I unplugged the barbecue now, but I can't do it until it cools down. So I last night, it was dark, we had all the lights on in the kitchen, and the windows were covered with all those bugs, and they are, by the way, the biggest I have ever seen them. They're just huge. And I opened up the door, had all these bugs in my face and everything. I unplugged the barbecue, I walked back in, I shut the door, and then I look at our white walls and I let hundreds of them into the house. Yeah. So, anyway. They were so big that the kids and I were joking that we about now had a whole bunch of pets, and we were probably going to have to register them. Yeah. Do we have gnats? Well, we have no-see-ums that'll bite you out here a little bit. So, but not too much. All right. Is this pulling in stuff still? Yes. All right. Yeah. But these are... Yeah, and no-see-ums are like gnats. They're the things that you can't see that bite you. You know. The slang for them is no-see-ums. Because you never see them, but they bite you. Yes. You can taste them when they get in your mouth. Yeah, the bugs are so thick here sometimes, if you were to open your mouth, take a big breath in, you'd choke. Okay. So, we're at 9.58 with sisters. Have I been offered anything good yet? Oh, yes. I need your help, Markee Dragon. Most excellent. I have been offered a special. Alright. Storyline, distribution, and what is it? It's Kernite! Yeah. One of the most common storyline missions. Alright. So, that is this place. Accept. Yes, I accept. And guess what? I have a ship for this. I am prepared. Dun dun dun! It's called RAR. Does this one have enough room? No, this does not have enough room. This needs 8,000. It's 9,600 cubic meters. Alright. Then we're going to use a ship called Move It. Oh wait, maybe I have some here already. I don't. Alright. Will this tell me find in contracts? Find in personal assets. It says I have some here. Well, it says I have a lot here. Really? Because I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Alright, complete the mission. Like how fast that was? Yeehaw! Music off. Alright. So, there we go. Done on that one already. Request mission? Yeah, no. Alright. Well, that was probably the easiest one. I keep Kernite around. I went and got a bunch of it all at once. I have some at another station, couple paces away as well. So, what did that do for me? Oh, it raised a lot of stuff. Wow. Really? Oh wait, no. Calorie state went down? What? Come on. No, that's not right. Oh, why? Yeah. What? I feel like I've been wronged. World of Warcraft Mobile's been announced. Well, good for it. Alright, so I'm at 7.26 on Servant Sisters of Eve. I got a healthy half point there. I was at 6.91 and now I'm at 7.26. Alright. Who did I do the mission for? Servant Sisters of Eve. And then Caldari State went down. It was at 6.26 and now I'm at 6.26. How about that? I went down and didn't even notice it. Mortis Legion went down, well, because I killed a bunch of their stuff a little bit ago. Society for Conscious Thought went up. Amar Empire went down. What? Come on. Really? 5.26 to 5.23. Interbus went up. There's no point in having Interbus, by the way, in case you guys don't all know that. Kanad Kingdom went down. Galante went up. All right. How much did it go up? Went from 4.55 to 4.67. That's quite an increase, actually. Amar Mandate went down. Minmatar went up. Went from 3.72 to 3.76. Jove went up. Or went up. Thucker went down. Syndicate. All right, those went down. And then Sisters of Eve here, I'm up at 9.61 now. All right. So, I mean, overall, it's okay. You know, if I had a goal of getting like 10.0s on everything, it just never happened. So, Hiltz, I gotta start playing the mobile games. It's future. Dude, I can tell you that I get offered thousands of dollars to play these mobile games. I mean, seriously, the last one that I was offered $2,000 to do it for 4 hours on the show. That's really good money per hour on the show. But it's a mobile game that really locks you in, and you end up spending a whole bunch of money on it and everything because it's pay to win. And I looked at that and I said no. And I'm just not doing mobile games on the show anymore. Not unless something really special comes along. But I just, PC MMOs and survival, and stuff like Dyson Sphere program and stuff. But other than that, I'm not interested in selling my soul on that, or I'm not interested in doing that. I did Lords Mobile for a while. They paid me some pretty good money to do some shows. And then I actually kind of liked it, but I ended up spending so much money on it. I spent all the money I made on it, playing it, and I shouldn't have. And they just have this little bit of a addictive nature to them. So yeah, I don't want to support that. What's the best ship for level 4? It would be the Dominic's. Yep, something like this. Oh yeah, the best ship is Friendship. Dominic's. Dominic's very versatile. This one's 472 million. This is called Bashed Potato. Exclamation point EWB. The bashed potato is on there. And yeah, bang for the buck. Well, the Macariel from Hateless. Okay, so if you want to spend a ton of money, then this is the Macariel. This is very close to what Hateless uses, and it is yeah. This is pretty much his here. So, but it's 2.7 billion compared to 400 and some odd million. So, and you can do most things with there's a lot of ships that you can do most missions with. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad I got offered, another mission there. And so cargo delivery. Oh. Yep. So cargo delivery, if I remember right, is super duper easy. By the way, I have all of these. Exclamation point schedule. And then there's a tab called level 4 missions. And I have a lot of these listed here. A lot of these listed here. So, okay, cargo delivery. Serpentis, Thermokinetic Go Ham Blitzer, recommended ship. Can do it in a minute and 10 seconds. Burn to cargo, loot, leave, shoot
Welcome
nothing.
to the Dragons.
You like my notes there? All right, I accept. Let's go get it. And we'll come back here. Forgotten Tombs, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, there's a giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway. If you haven't gotten in on it already. It's Plex. So, exclamation point giveaway. Follow the link. You gotta have an account because we limit one per person and we broadcast both Twitch and YouTube. So, it's a combined place that everybody can get one entry in. We will draw near the end of the show. And then if you're not here and you win, that's okay. You'll have an email from us that will have a code for Plex. Beard gets more epic every time. Drop by. Yeah. Well, it just keeps growing. There's also a monthly giveaway. You can get an entry in on that as well. And that one is really good. It's a whole year of EVE Omega time, or 2 years of Dual Universe subscription time. Your choice. That one's a very nice prize. What water bottle thermos is this? Got it off Amazon. Takia. Oh, wrong camera. Takia. Got it at Costco.
Holy shit. What do? Rob banks for a living? Now Markee can kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Hilts. Almost time for lunch. Well, I just ate lunch, but $2. All right, I'll put that onto the show fund. Let's see here. We don't need to shoot anything. We just leave.
Warp drive active.
All right. Thank you, Hilts. Really love to play this with a time investment? Mm-hmm. No. Cultius, you have a little bit of a misperception about things. You say what it would cost you a fortune to catch up with people who've been playing 10 years. Dude, you can't play 10 years worth of content right away. And it is possible to compete against 10-year-old characters after just a couple of months. So it really just depends on where you put your skill points and how you put things together. So don't think that it's gonna be a problem, because it's not. It doesn't work that way. So and if you want to get into the game, or anybody else, !Eve, the link there, if you sign up there, it'll give you 1 million extra skill points, which may not mean very much to you right now, but it actually will, you'll very much appreciate it if you're starting out. Having those extra skill points, that'll be huge to you. So, yep. Okay, view mission. That one was quick. Complete. Yeah. Yeah, and just, you know, hold on to those extra skill points because in all actuality, I always hold on to them. So, like, so I have extra skill points here. And I got like 1.7 million extra here. I hold on to those for when I get stuck with something, that there's something I'm trying to do, and then I realize that I can't quite do it. Then I'll use those points if I want to. If I don't want to wait for it to train, I don't just apply them right away just because I have it. An anomic base. Wipe out the support of the super carrier. We will not be doing this one. The super carrier one, I've never done it before. And everything that I've read about it says that it's a huge amount of time investment and everything to be able to do it. So, and we can take an anomic base and we can tell it no, and it won't penalize us for the decline. So, anomic team, woohoo! Anomic team, yay! I love anomic team. So, anomic team Enyo. All right. So, yeah, let me see what my ships are here. There we go. Team Enyo. All right, so I've not used this one yet. And let's see here. Hateless built me all these ships, by the way. Orbit at 6.5. Okay. Yeah, if you make enough, you can play for free with the game, but I do not recommend that for new players. It becomes too much of a chase. You know, you'll get to a point when you're playing when you realize that, oh, hey, I'm able to make pretty good money, and then you can evaluate switching over. But, yeah, I don't recommend trying to do that right off the bat. Okay, I don't know which should use. Aboard. Let's see here. Want to see I'm looking at something here. Just trying to figure out which ammo to use, because there's 3 of them in here. I wasn't sure. So Spear light, things are good. Alright, so this has tracking of 512, DPS 102. This has tracking of 256, DPS 125. This has tracking of 384 and DPS 176. Fall off range. Ooh, that's really tight. That's too tight. Alright, I think it's gonna be that is 18. That's 125, 256. It's 22. 102, 512. Huh. That higher tracking, I wonder if that'll make a 25%
Welcome
difference.
to the Dragons.
I don't know. Cultus, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wamblitzka, thank you for follow. Welcome. I am working on figuring out trying to figure this out. I'm looking at Hateless's fit and he says, join the in-game channel for the details. Whoa. That don't help. Alright. Well, I am guessing the mess on. So, do I have a video series for the basic tips? Not really. I just do a lot of live show content. Alright, well, as long as I can keep up on the DPS, the occult, no, that's going to be out of here. That one does not have a good enough spot. And then this. Okay, so we got Messon in there. I got Mystic in here too. I don't know why I'm keeping it, because if it's not the right thing, I'm going to be dead. $711 million ISK frigate. Yes, sirree. So we'll find out. With this. Alright, so drones, yes. Okay. Here we go. I actually paid Hateless billions and billions for all these ships. He was happy to put them all together for me.
Active. Warp drive active.
All right. I hope I've made the right choice. Oh, I gotta set my orbit. 6,500. And all right. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
There's a gate on these, isn't there? I think so.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Geek Build, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
You chasing me. Just need to get a bit more DPS, break his tank. Oh, he just took out one of my drones. Why did he stop shooting at me? That's interesting. Yeah, this is a neat Vegas skin. I took out all my drones. Thinking maybe Cult would have been better. Probably taking him out faster. Not the Occult, but the Mystic. Alright, so that's a done deal now. Maybe we get some good loot out of this. I don't know. He killed all my drones. $3 billion is how much these are selling for. Yeah, it's an Eve Vegas skin. $32,000 worth of loot. Man, the loot on these has been so lame as of recent. I mean, last 3 or 4 of them I've done, the loot's been abysmal. Alright, well, I don't need to worry about those guys. Set destination. I killed all my drones, though.
Drive active.
I think, though, Mystic, that's what I should have used. It'll ramp up quicker. I can still stay within range. Less tracking, but a lot higher DPS. So we'll try that next time I get that one.
Drive active.
Theory of getting crap drops because so many people are doing SOE right now? That could be. I could move all my operation to something else. But I don't know. I it's like a lot of these missions are given out by multiple different multiple different factions and stuff, so I'm not necessarily sure that it would be related to just one mission giver, what the loot is on each one of these. Blame RNG.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
This mission pays good money, so easy money. Wow. Oh, 700 and something. Now I'm 850. So taking Nutura from 0 to 10 on the standings, I gained 893,000 loyalty points. And Sisters of Eve, I'm at 848,000 right now. I don't know if I've ever spent any. The Talos burner, yeah, I haven't done that one quite a while. I lost my ship on one of them. I made a mistake. I thought about building another one, but I just haven't. Anomic team. Destroy the vengeance. Yay! Let's do it. Okay. Another one I haven't done yet. Alright, all of this extra stuff in here doesn't belong. My notes say shoot with the Colt with this one. So, let's get rid of all this other ammo here. Let's put in a Colt. I don't have any other skins for this. Guess I'll have to do this one. Oh, I gotta put drones into my other one. I gotta put drones back in that. I don't want to forget. Ooh, I only have 5 left. Alright, vengeance. Talus burner one. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was using actually. Alright, well this will be some more easy loyalty points. I think this one, my notes just say load a Colt, approach, shoot. Like, it's gonna be easy money.
Warp drive active.
This one has hobgoblins. Alright. These Nurgles, they really just do this really well. Well, Hateless didn't do my ship for that. He did all these Nurgles for me. He said he had a bunch of extra ones. He was watching my show, or I was watching his. I don't remember which. And so I'm like, oh well, I don't like switching back and forth between all of them and refitting all the time and stuff. I'd rather just have one of each all set up. And he says, oh, you want to buy my Nurgles and do that? And I'm like, sure. You want to fit them up right and name them what they're supposed to do, and I'll buy all of them from you. And I think I gave him an extra $1 billion over the parts or something like that. It was expensive though. These are expensive ships. They're all, you know, 500, 600, 700 million. All right, we're just approaching and shooting.
Drive active.
I'll take 10. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I did. I don't remember how much it was. It was many billions. Still use a Garmer. I still have my Garmers for these. I didn't get rid of my other ships.
Warp drive active.
this stuff will ramp up real heavy on the DPS. Boy, he's really peeling on my armor here. I'm gonna have to overload my rack here. And I just about got him. Alright. Got him. Alright. Let's see what kind of loot we got. We've had quite a dry spell. We're due for something. Or not.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it was 30,000 worth of stuff. It's kind of not worth my time to even move it over to the loot pile. Probably should, but, you know.
Warp drive active.
Fuck me, man. I forgot that this guy was out here. I see red flashies in here. Right. He's Doc. I forgot my guy was out here. $10.7 million worth of loot. The Nurgle is the best for a lot of the burners, yeah. A lot of the frigate burners. Alright, that one is all done.
Warp drive
Just
active.
put him in someplace. Turn this in. Yeah, it's dangerous to forget that your guy's out there. You end up coming back, finding him back in the hangar in a pod. Alright, silence the informant. This one pays really big too. Drones and mercenaries. The Paladin. Ugh. So, yeah, they're looking for the big stuff. So rogue drone harassment. I got no. This is silence the informant. It's against drones and mercenaries. Recommend to resist thermal kinetic. And this one's Omni on the what you should deal in damage, right? Yeah, it's thermal, kinetic, and EM. It's all over the place. So, let's look at this ship. Shoots at 140. Oh, this doesn't have propulsion on it. This is a jump. This is a micro jump ship. Yeah. Sorry. Whoo. Oh, why am I yawning? So, all right, let's look at another ship that I've got here that's also EM. It has propulsion. And this is EM and thermal. This might be a good combo. This could be a good combo. It's not fit right on this though. Kinetic explosive. Yeah, if they are dealing thermal and kinetic, it's kind of light on that. I'd have to stay way out. What else have we got here? Mashed potato, no. is that offline? Oh, I need an implant for that? What? Yes, I had a different clone here earlier that I ran him. See, this I can switch as I need it, and it's pretty much Omni. And how far are these flying? 64. Well, you see, I can. Oh, I don't have EM stuff in here. My goodness. I kind of don't want to do this in a Paladin, not with the hostiles around. It could attract too much attention. That's what I'm a little worried of. All right, let me see if I have any other torpedoes. I have a lot of different kinds of the same things here. Want a red skin for it? Oh, one of these. Nah, I really like this one. Thank you though for asking. Okay, so for this, our damage dealing is EM and thermal. Thermal and kinetic. All right, well, we still go with thermal. Why did it? Oh, because I was holding caps. Like, why did he put the whole thing in there? It's holding the wrong button. All right. There we go. That's right, but I need an implant. And so, what was the implant that I had in here? Gypsy CPU Management 601. Why can't I put it in? Oh, I already have something in there, don't I? That's slot 6. Slot 6. I guess we're gonna bust it out. All right. There we go. Everything's online now. It's a good quick ship. Okay. Let's go. I got everything I need now.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna grab another drink while do this next jump.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Bulba Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Eagle Firefly Gaming, thank you for the sub on YouTube. If I ever sat back down, found myself at the station wondering what happened, yes. I know, inappropriate to walk away sometimes, but I have. Yep.
Warp drive active.
All right, here we go. Wait, I'm not hitting far enough. Oh, I'm at 64. Okay, then. Thought I was reaching further. Guess not. Alright, we're putting on missile range. I can do 84. Alright. Lucas, thank you, buddy. I'm back in E for the week. And then we'll probably go back to Dual Universe for another week. And then following that, we'll see. These are torpedoes. Really long range torpedoes. Okay. Now, put in that. We're going to change these scripts, and we are going to bring in the cleanup crew. Hold on, I gotta yell at one of my kids. All right. Turns out my kid was right. That's great. I didn't have to yell at him. I saw him on the camera taking stuff out to the trash can at the curb. I don't know what's going on, and he was taking recycling out, but apparently they hadn't picked it up yet. Which I don't know why. But yeah. I just so he figured out that they hadn't picked it up yet, and I don't know why. The recycling truck must have broke down or something. I don't know. What's to be expected from the new events? I don't know. We may find out tomorrow, though. Speculation is tomorrow. Guardians Gala. If so, it's what we'll be doing on the show.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. Well, I'm finding what I'm looking for from this stuff. Okay. Alright, he needs to pick this up. Wow, he still doesn't have his cap all the way up yet. Alright, so the elite drone AIs, you get those from some of the drones in this one. And then after that, there's not really much more loot. So, okay, let's see here. Heading into the next room. I think we're going to put on precision. Bumped off the landing point, the beacon.
Warp drive active.
Am I flying? This is a Barghest. It's Mortis Legion battleship. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff here. I gotta get those webs off of me. Still being webbed. These wingmen. I'm gonna run out of cap if I'm not careful here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Bane. Well, I'll get everybody up here in a minute. I had a rat infestation to deal with first, though. My cap is starting to get really low. Looks like I had something that needed to be repaired up. That I overlooked. Alright, we gotta go over to distance now, which isn't gonna help for hitting those spider drones, but I'm gonna try and hit them before they get up to me. Let's see if I can hit them. I don't know. They're awful small targets. Oh, can I even shoot that far? No, I can only go 84. Never mind. I am not close enough yet. Alright. Well, they're coming toward me now that I pissed them off. Okay, well, let's see if I can hit them. Oh, well, I'm doing some damage to them. Pretty amazing, since they're drones and these are torpedoes. Alright. Okay, Mick of Bane, thank you so much for 3 months of a sub. There is 30 gold to everybody here in your honor, so thank you, thank you. Hey, that's close enough to hit. Let's do it. high sec. So I've done bombs in high sec before. A long time ago. As long as you're really careful, it'll be okay. I've also done smart bombs in high sec. But you hit anything like a wreck or anything, you're toast. They're not practical at all. Okay, so got everything here. Yeah, bombs aren't allowed in high sec anymore. Yeah, you probably can't even fire them off. It was probably when I first started playing and had them on Stealth Bomber.
Warp drive active.
Probably in the first year I was playing or so. Hello, Bright Valley. Doing well. How about yourself, buddy? Let's see here. Scoop that up. I think I don't know. Suppose I can give this a little bit of a boost, but I want my cap to come up a little bit. Cap is the one thing on this. And I do all these without implants for the most part. I don't have any, you know, speed or missile implants or anything like that. Get better performance. I really like to run these clean without all that stuff, just to kind of prove it can be done. It's like, I know like Hateless recommends different implants for his fits, and I've been able to use his ships and do without the implants, but I also have Mastery 5 on almost all of them too, so that probably, you know. Is there not more ships for this? Okay, so looks like we're gonna need missile range. So, you know, I do so many different types of missions and everything that it's too far away. Can't hit that one. That I like to Well, I don't want to have to change clones all the time and everything. Or only fly certain ships and certain types. I like to really mix it up. Not bet, it's raid. Forgotten Tombs. Shouldn't have been shooting at him already. Wasted a lot of ammo trying to hit that thing, being too far away. Last one. This mission is done, though. By the way, I think after this mission, we're going to call it good for the day, and we'll do the draw on the giveaway. So exclamation point giveaway to get in on that, and we'll draw on that in a few minutes. What's he doing? Still salvaging out here. Is there anything else to pull in? Oh yeah. Wow, there's a lot out here. Probably not worth very much. What is it looking like so far? Oh well, 6.25 million. Yeah, it's worth a little bit. It's worth a little bit. Maybe it's worth my time to sit out here and collect it. Almost all of those have loot too. Alright, so this one, I don't have any salvage drones on here. Let me just, there's only going to be one thing, an elite. And there probably is nothing in there. We'll use this guy to loot this one. There's probably not going to be anything in there. We got several good missions done today, so feels pretty good. I don't know where I've ended up at on my stuff here. 9.65. It's hard to get this last half a point. It's not easy. There's a little bit of loot in it, not much. A little bit. I don't have any salvage stuff on him. I don't know how much that would be worth. It might be worth something, being that it's an elite. But at the most, like maybe $1 million.
Drive active.
Yeah, we did a story mission today. So the giveaway today, it is a it's Plex. And so now some Plex from our store. By the way, if you need Plex, Omega Time, anything like that, you can get it from us. ! Coupon code there. Save yourself a few bucks with that. Support the show.
Drive active.
Alright. Also, if you're outside of the US, you may find that your currency is very strong against the US dollar right now. And like euros and pounds, people, it looks like it's about a 20% difference, which means that you have more buying power, which means that you save money. You can check that out too.
Drive active.
Oh, Bitcoin strong too. Oh yeah. I have some Bitcoin. I had some Doge, but I sold it all. And that is going towards the down payment of the house. Yeah. Bitcoin's at 44.5 right now. No, what is
Docking
it at?
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
45. Yeah. Draka, 27 months. Can't believe it's been over 2 years. Keep up the awesome work. Hope you're still here for another 2 years. Yeah, thank you. And for the support, Draka. And how about 540 gold? Everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Alright, let's unload these few things. What in the hell is that? You know, I'm clicking these things and all of a sudden, bam, it goes down there. What is that? Oh yeah, we want to turn this into. Complete that. Another 9,500 loyalty points. It's almost my number one. 871,000 now. It's pretty good. Might have to go shopping with some loyalty points here soon. Alright, how is my other guy doing? Still pulling the stuff in. We're up to 7.8 million. Not bad. Might have to go get that stuff manually though. Like, I don't know, man. I guess it's pulling it in. Okie dokie. So, let's do the draw now for that Plex. Congratulations to Mr. Sock Monkey, who says, fly silly. All right, Mr. Sock Monkey. There you go. Check your email. You're the winner. Equal opportunity winners here. Even sock monkeys can win. Okay. So, tomorrow and tomorrow we will be hopefully doing Guardians Gala. We'll see. The rumor is that's starting tomorrow, and I don't think they've posted anything anywhere saying that it's starting tomorrow, but that's what like Hobo Leak says. Some other people have told me that, and so if that's the case, we're going to be doing that tomorrow, and we'll figure out what we need to do that well. A lot of times it's done with like Gilas and stuff, but could be other stuff. So we'll find out. It actually would be nice and challenging if we had to use something else was the meta, because typically it is the Gilas that are the meta, and while they're a great ship, it might be good to have something else there, So, all right, that's it, everybody. Take care. A little Eve music on the way out. Fly safe. I will see you all tomorrow.